I hope they kiss me. That's what I meant. I didn't get to finish my sentence. No, I'm kidding. I hope they kiss each other and me. Best of both worlds. Wow. Hi. Quick question. Yes. Aren't you a ghost keeper, by the way? How can you gatekeep souls when you aren't so... okay, I'm usually pretty active. It's just I have like some personal things going on, like family missing? I hope not. Visiting. I have family visiting from like last month, and I think they're here till next month. So I've been a little inactive because of that, or else I used to stream like 4 days a week. So yeah, this is rough. If not, if this is rough on you, it's rough on me, because I'm like, I really just want to fucking stream, but there's people in my house and I can't. Also, I'm a gatekeeper, not a ghost keeper. It just so happens that there's ghosts in my gates. So, can't help it. I gotta watch them too. All the cases could have easily been solved if they just kissed. Yeah, half the tension that Phoenix and Edgeworth have could have been easily resolved if they just, set aside your differences. Just let it happen. Leo.
I'm waiting, old man.
Lumi. Hi, Lumi. How are you? Let the family join. No, we had a discussion about this before. I don't know if you were there for tomorrow. I can't remember if a few people in chat were like, you should just tell your family you do this. I'm like, I don't think so. Listen, if they know, that means they're gonna try to look. Cause I could be like, yeah, I stream, and then they'll be like, oh, who are you? Or like, what do you do and whatnot. And although it won't be easy considering I use like a whole persona and everything, if they find it, I will have to do a flip out of my window onto a trampoline in Minecraft. And then I will probably be wiped off the internet because that's embarrassing. So I can't. I would let my sisters join in. I talked to my sister actually, and I think I mentioned it before, but like I think cause she plays Roblox, I think it would be fun if we did like a horror Roblox. I can't talk today. I'm sorry. Roblox collab or something. She doesn't actually play horror games, so this would be even worse because she's a coward. Like if you guys think I'm a pussy, you better think again, cause she's even worse than I am. I don't even think she's ever played a horror game before. Like she knows of like certain horror games. Like I've played like Five Nights at Freddy's on stream before too, right? And like quite a few other ones. I played like Little Nightmares. I don't know if I call it. No, Little Nightmares is kind of a horror game, but I want to say it's more of a thriller because of the chasing stuff. That's like what scares me. But anywho, I have some of the horror games like she's familiar with, but she will not touch them herself. Like like the Chilla's Art ones. Like she thinks those are fun to watch other people play, but she would never play them herself, right? So I'm like, she wants to play, what is it, Dress to Impress? Is that what it's called in Roblox? I tried that. I didn't actually find it that fun because I'm not premium, so what the fuck? How can I win if I'm not premium? Although I did win one time and it felt really good. I was like, bitch. But I'm like, no, we're gonna play horror games in Roblox. It's gonna be super good. I probably wasn't there because it was 2 a.m. in my time zone. It was a while ago, so I'm not sure if you were here yet, YouTube. But yeah, dang. But think of the content. The content is gonna be me being bullied. Also, like other thing I mentioned during that stream, I'm not this talkative with my family, which kind of sounds bad. Like, I had this whole spiel about how like I think there's a image I show my family, like my extended family, not my like direct family. They obviously like know more about me, but like with my extended family, some things are kind of a little superficial there, so I feel like I'm not the same person I present myself as typically around them, so it would be kind of just awkward. Chill's art is good. They are good. Okay, not Dress to Impress. Stay away 10 meters from me. It's hard. Listen, I spend like majority of my day in my pajamas, okay? How are you gonna ask me to dress to impress, huh? We love masking fun of our family members, of course. Would you want me to talk about Optimus Prime and Megatron right here? It's gonna get uncomfortable for everybody.
I saw that! Disgusting pervert!
Who invited you, huh?
Absolutely unacceptable!
Hi, Sayuki. Hi. How's it going, Sayuki? I hate this because he comes in with the insult and you guys are like, hi, Sayuki, welcome, Sayuki, waving at Sayuki. I get an auto invite whether you like it or not. Gonna make it so the Discord notifications don't oh wait, shit, I forgot the Twitch also sends out a notification. I forgot. Oh, look at this. They're all being buddy. With Sayuki. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. It's a choice you guys have made. You'll realize the error of your ways one day. Trust in that guy. Not slander. No, not slander at all.
What kind of place
Oh
is this?
shit! Hi, Evil. Welcome in, Evil. Jeez, why don't you go read a book, Lilith? Bold of you to assume I know how to read. Have you seen me reading the freaking text in the Ace Attorney games? I can barely get through a sentence without fumbling. You're like, go read a book? What the fuck? Rude! Just saying having family on during The thing is, they don't like games, right? Like, I would do it if they were into it. You know, because that's one thing. If they actually, like, you know, they do, like, the banter and stuff, but they're not into it. They're just gonna be, like, going, like, ugh, cringe, or, ugh, this is what you like to play in your free time? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. You know, like, it's like one thing if we have similar interests, but they don't have similar interests. They don't even like games. It's so sad. Like, sometimes I play games off stream, and I'll be like, come watch me play this game. If you like, I'll be like, I want them to play because I want to see their reactions. Like, half the time it's horror, but if they don't play, then I want them to watch me play. They're not even interested. Sucks. So trying to get like one of if I invite so I have two younger sisters, all right? If I invite the middle sister, she's kind of a bitch, you know, like not like she's actually a bitch. Like, I'm her sister, so she's nice to me, and I'm older, so obviously. But like she'll be like the one to make you feel judged if anything. So if we play with her, she's gonna be like going like what the fuck's wrong with that guy? Oh, that guy's ugly. Like that. Like, she'll be like that. If it's my youngest sister, I feel like she's just awkward. She's not awkward in general, but she's gonna be awkward. I can see this happening, and I see it being a disaster. If I was to invite one of my sisters on stream, it would be my youngest sister, just only because she's like more online. My middle sister is like into sports and stuff. Not like she plays them, but she's like hockey bros and stuff like that.
I saw that.
What'd I do?
Disgusting pervert.
I didn't even do anything that time.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Worst case, she picks the worst guy route. They don't. Okay, the bigger problem, even than them not liking the games, is that they're not gonna have the patience to sit through it. You know how much fluff you need to go through in like otome games? Like when me and Jacob played the first part for Pio Fiore the other day. That was almost, I think, a 3 to 4 hour stream, and barely anything's happened. The only thing that's happened is Nicola holded our hand, okay? And you know what the problem is? I'm not even trying to go for Nicola's route, but we're gonna have to do Nicola and Dante's route before we can unlock the other routes. So this is gonna be a long haul journey because I'm trying to do Yang and Gilbert's route, and I'm pretty sure Gilbert is the very last route in the game. So we're gonna have to do everybody and their mama's goddamn route. We're gonna marry them, their moms, take them out, wine and dine them. Maybe something happens along the way. And then I get to see Gilbert. It's gonna be so much work. What happened to just choosing your love interest in the beginning? Hand holding, imagine. Oh, premarital hand holding. Lilith calling other people bitch. Listen. If you met my sisters, I'm actually the nicest one out of the three of us, okay? Take that as you will, alright? To my sisters, they'll be talking like, oh my god, you guys are so mean. They've been like watching Love Island recently, and they'll be like talking, and they'll just be like, oh my god, that guy's so ugly. I'm sorry, are you a model? Like, they're so mean. Look, whoa. I can't do reality TV, so I can't get in these conversations. Also, okay, I don't know. Love Island's a bit too much for me. I can't watch it. Wait, are you still not finished with the game? Which one? Pio Fiore? No, there's so much left in that game. There's so much left. Oh my god, I hope I can say this right. Is it Harabia Monte Cristo? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the gates. Nice to meet you. I'm LoveLace and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in. Exit out. No, I promise. Like, listen, guys, listen to the cadence of my voice. My name is Love. I can't be a bitch. It's like, it's not possible. Hand holding is a pretty big milestone. Hey, what the fuck? You don't know me. I've done things. I've done things. Yeah, I've done all the things. I've kissed all the boys. My mom's gonna hear this and go like, what the fuck? My bad. Sorry, mom, sorry. Lilith is the nicest of the three fates. Yeah, like if you're gonna have an encounter with any of the three of us, like it might as well be me. What's scary? That's actually scary. What's actually scary? Me being nice? What the fuck, Amaro? If Lilith is nice, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've been the meanest person in existence. Hi, Rage! Welcome in! You're here for more. You're here in time for more Ace Attorney. We're starting fresh with trials and tribulations today. It's the beginning of the end, guys. We're finally finishing the trilogy. I think, you guys, I started that game when I was still using my pre-made model. Like, whoa, it's been a while. That's the voice of someone deceiving me. No. I think you're wrong. Yeah. Wrong.
I saw that. Disgusting pervert.
I'm so far behind with chat. Hold on.
Absolutely unacceptable.
What the fuck, Kaden? I haven't even done anything perverted. You want to see perverted? Someone bring Megatron on screen right now. Then you'll see perverted. Soon Lilith is going to ask for a second date and give... No. I would never ask for anything. Listen, I'm so bad at this that like I assume that no this just sounds so bad. I will not ever make the first move on anything. I'm just like, listen, if they don't like it, this is where this fucking dies. Which makes it seem like I'm not taking action in things either, so I see where the flaw is there, but I'm also just like, I'm anxious enough that I will let them take the lead on everything. If they want to go on a second one date, then they gotta ask. Because I'm gonna be like, all right, they hated that. I'm not gonna ask about it. That's how my brain works, at least. The games don't count? Hey. Next question. Piss your mates. Oh my god, thank you, Rich. Finally, someone who's on my side. I'm here for you because you're awesome. Ace Attorney's bonus. Oh my god, you're not gonna say that when you see the way I handle this case. Let's go. Lilith had to evolve her final form to make it. I would pull the other model out right now, but it took me way too long to adjust the glasses on this model. The asset took me so goddamn long to pin that I fear that if I take it off now, I'm gonna have to redo it, and it's gonna be not fun for any of us. Lilith is automatically friends. Guys, move on. Lilith is awesome. Yeah. That question mark needs to be replaced with an exclamation point. Fix your grammar. Tsunderes are my fave type. I don't know of any tsunderes, so not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about, Yuki. Not sure what you're talking about. Hi, Nyx! Hi. Oh, he said... Nyx said hi to Sayuki before he said hi to me. What the I'm kidding. I guess. See, Lilith, you're delusional. I'm nice. You're nice to everyone around. Yeah, around you, except me. He even gaslights my siblings. Even they're like, yeah, no, Sayuki's pretty okay. Sayuki's pretty nice. I'm like, huh? Huh? We talking about the same guy? What the fuck? Huh? What are we talking about? Oh my god, let's go! You're mad at me? Listen, you shouldn't bring that name back up because I haven't done it yet, and now you're gonna put it in there, and then I'm gonna see it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a name. I haven't done it yet. You notice? I didn't do it yet. You didn't say hi to Nick's? Wait, what? Didn't Nick? Isn't the first message Nick sent? Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too focused on the question mark on you saying I'm awesome. Because you accidentally used a question mark instead of an exclamation point. So honestly, it's actually your fault, Sayuki. Yeah, it's your fault. Your fault. I haven't even done anything. Everyone here just hates me. I see. You try, you wake up. You're like, I'm gonna be a good gatekeeper today, / lawyer, / attorney, detective guy, and then you come in, everyone's just flick shit at you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lord of the Bacon. Thank you. It took me a minute to get to it. I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Oh, I brought kombucha today instead. Oh, this one tastes like garbage. Ugh. But I'm trying to do gut health or whatever the fuck this helps with. I don't know. Oh my god, my favorite Sun. Nick's my... Wait, did I say the other name? Did I say that today? I don't think I said it yet. Don't gaslight me, alright? I'll believe you. My brain doesn't work. I finished up the main story of Xenoblade today. I've never played after 100. Oh my god, 47 hours. Holy shit. I've never played Xenoblade before. I know, like, I heard about it back when the 3DS came out. Is that when the game came out, actually? I don't know if Xenoblade has, like, a history prior to the 3DS. And I considered it, and I didn't do it. But I've heard the game has a good story. So, maybe one day I'll check it out. One day. I did accept their new name. I don't know what it was the other day that, like, some brain worm was, like, hitting the part of, like, my brain where I keep the names, where I kept going, like, old name. Yes. I'm literally, because when I usually read my chat, I read the name and then I read the comment, right? But for some reason, I guess I was focusing on, like, the L in Nick's, how do you say your whole name, Nix? Is it Nick Salis? Nick, I'm not even Nick Salis. I might be wrong. I feel like I have, like, okay, I'm not diagnosed with anything, but with the way I, like, blunder my reading, I feel like I have, like, some type of, like, problem with reading. Because I shock myself when I read. Like, sometimes I catch myself reading out loud and I think I am combining sentences, like letters from other sentences. And that's how I end up making my own goddamn dialogue sometimes when we play these games. I'm like, where did I get... Like, I'll misread a word and it's not even starting with that letter, and I'll realize, like, okay, the word underneath it has that letter, so maybe that's what I'm doing. And I'm like, should I go to a doctor? Should I get this checked out? But also, like, I'm, like, old enough. Like, I just gotta deal with it. I just gotta deal with it. They're all on the Switch. I have a Switch. Not a 2, but I have a Switch. Xenoblade first came out on Wii? Oh, not even the Wii U, the Wii? The only thing I played on my Wii was Smash Bros. And, like, Wii Sports. No, my Wii was the Wii this... Did I have a Wii or did I have a Wii? No, I had a Wii and then I had a Wii U. Okay, I remember. My parents weren't big on... Like, listen, the funny thing with my parents was that they bought the consoles and then they didn't realize that they had to buy games for the consoles. So they'd be like, they'd drop, like, however much money on the console. And then I would be like, yeah, so can we get this game? And they'd be like, huh? You mean you gotta pay even more? No. When I got my first job, like, in high school, I used to spend all my money on games, and like, my parents were like, "What the fuck? Why are you not spending on something else?" Like, I bought a 3DS before I bought myself a cell phone. And my dad, when I did that, my dad was like, "What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "But I wanted the 3DS." I still have it. I still play it once in a while. Not that often anymore, but I don't think I'll ever get rid of my 3DS. Name has been changed for 3 months. Listen, I just like, maybe I was like living in the past. Okay, Dix, I'm sorry. I wish Nintendo did better with naming their newer consoles. What are you doing? I'm playing with my Wii. Okay, I never thought of it like that. I need some emotional support. I think Yuki got you. Yuki got you, Nix. Okay, look, you're all better now. Woo! You're all good now. Don't bother me, I'm playing my Wii. I think whenever I would say that, I would just say like whatever game I'm playing. I kind of miss it though. I feel like I have a lot of nostalgia when I think about like, you know, my Nintendo consoles. Cause I think my cousins and we all got our DS Lites at the same time. Like I think we had one in each household. And so when on the weekends we used to meet up. Actually, at one point I was living with my cousins, like we were moving or something. So I stayed with my uncle's family for a bit while we waited for our house to be finished. And all of us had problems. We were playing it way too much, so our parents all had to lock up our DS Lites on the weekdays, so we would do our homework and shit, or else we would just stay glued to them. And then on the weekends they would pull them out. They'd be like, okay, you can use it on the weekends only, right? And it'd be like all of us huddled into a circle with like our heads together playing like Mario Kart or something. It's really fun to think back on. Now everyone's old. They're all old and don't care about games anymore. Everybody but me. Okay. I think I'm done reminiscing. I hope, at least. The fuck? I haven't even done anything yet. When I call you the wrong name, then out of madness. Okay, fine. Your name is Nix, okay? I didn't say it wrong. I never said it wrong. Okay. I guess we switch screens now that I've completely derailed whatever we're supposed to be doing. I hope your ears aren't blowing out. It's time. What is the wrong name? Why are you trying to get me to say it? I haven't said the name once. If I say it once, then it's gonna be on my mouth, and then I'm gonna maybe remember it instead of Nix, okay? So I'm not even gonna bother saying the forbidden name. Make sure you... I've never uwooed once in my life. Huh? Yeah, you think I'm gonna start doing it now? No, I think I did do it once. I think I did it during the birthday stream one time. And Jacob was horrified. Hold on. There's something with my spout that has been bothering me. I feel like I see a gap, and I want to fix it. Now that I've seen it. Okay, so clearly it was there. Yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do my goddamn going live message. Damn it! I had this tweet already, but because you can't schedule tweets that are like two-parters, I had it on the side. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Should I keep you guys behind me? Would that help? Or is it better? Do you guys prefer chat being behind me for this kind of stream? Or should I stick you guys back where you usually are? Up to you. Woo. Where's chat? I do not want to be near... Okay, fuck you. Go sit over there. Everybody, you don't get to say. Sayuki made a decision. Fuck off. What? You know what? We don't even have to do this. You don't get to make a seating arrangement, okay? Actually, Sayuki, you sit on one side of the class, Lelouch, you sit on the other side of the class. No one gets anything. How do I choose the game again? New game? Oh, there it is. I remember. No, I did not. Did I? Oh my god. I think I associate the other name with Rage. Everybody go sit in one corner of the room. This whole room is freaking corners. Nobody sits next to anybody. Nobody's allowed. Everybody in the corner now. And then I'm in the middle. So you guys are all cursed. I'm sorry! You still go in the corner though. You still did the thing. You still did the thing that gets you in the corner, so I can't help you. Nick, scoot your desk over here. Oh, you think I'm stupid? Huh? You think I can't see? I'm a gatekeeper, okay? I'm just doing attorneying on the side. What the fuck? Up! If there was a principal's office, your asses would be there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for the pat out. Is the principal hot? No, they're not actually. So deal with that as you will. Alright, here we go. Trials and Tribulations, the beginning of the end, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we are done the Ace Attorney trilogy, and I don't know what game comes next. I'm sure Rage has told me, and I completely forgot again. But yeah, next time... Well, actually, no. Let's see how long this game takes us to finish, because honestly, it becomes like a month to 2 month affair. Is that Mia Fey in my year of 2025? Actually, we've been seeing Mia. Why am I pretending I haven't seen her? I haven't seen her in her this... What is this? What is that necklace, Phoenix? I have question marks already. What is... is he about to have a crush? Know your taste, everyone... Someone ugly, probably... How dare you? How dare you? You don't know me. Okay, heavy breathing. How did I get into this mess? Oh shit! Oh wait, I thought this was the guy from the last game. Matt On Guard for a second. Why? Why did I do that? Moida. Oh. Hi Irv! Welcome in! That girl. Hey, I can't read it because I saw fucking Sayuki's comment. Shut up, Sayuki! We're getting lore! I'm telling you for your sake. I can't read. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk to me about her like that. Oh my god. Hold on. Did we kill a person? Phoenix! It wasn't me. I didn't... I didn't do it. Oh my god. From our client being a guilty party to us being guilty 5 years earlier, Mia Fey's second trial. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. What a way to start the game. Also, Sayuki's comment. I couldn't fucking... What'd you say? What he said a thing. You love clankers? All the discourse about that has me crying on Twitter. Just because I like a few Transformers doesn't mean anything. Anyways. It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Ahem! Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Oh, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior. You know, was Mia on trial? What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me, what with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you said so- you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts. Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Is this pre-attorney Phoenix? I think it is. This is probably our tutorial stage, I'm assuming. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine, no prob. Okay, so he's dying of illness, and you've murdered somebody. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like, the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold, that's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Phoenix, right. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I'll save you. Please let go of my shirt. Oh, okay, so Mia's like a nervous person here. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Lore. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm gonna win. For my client, and for myself. Phoenix would never be guilty of murder, he's too inept to manage that. Probably. I think that's gonna be half our defense. Imagine having your lawyer be traumatized. Hey! Isn't that what Phoenix was like in the first game? Wasn't that like our first trial? And then we had to go against Edgeworth, who was literally like, at the time, he was kind of like a bitch. Oh my god, fuck, give me a second. He was a bitch, but he was like a fine bitch, so it kind of made it okay. But he was still a bitch. April 11th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Yeah, but he was being controlled by Lillith, so well, now I'm controlling Mia, so what's your point? Ha! Oh my god, is Grossberg like our mentor, like Mia was ours? Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, she's so fine! The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. How old is this man? Are you talking about Phoenix? I think in the current games, or at least in the last 2 games, I think Phoenix is supposed to be 24. So you can put him around like 19-ish. Oh, the judge? Oh, that man's ancient. We don't know. He's a fossil. I don't know. Maybe it might be in his profile. I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Oh, I remember. This guy's from the first game too, right? But he's like, has even less hair. It's all because he... Stop playing with your hair like that. So you're bald now. Hi, Diener. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, this is how you guys were playing with your Wii's. What? Never mind. Moving on. Well. I can't believe a veteran like me had to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You had to be there. You had to be there. We're talking about Nintendo Wii's. I didn't say anything. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. What was all that about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. Damn, your last name probably got you bullied, man. I'm not gonna lie. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well... Oh shit, sorry, I hit it too quickly. Oh. Okay. I feel like it's a little obvious what happened here. Doug Swallow, he threw shit. Lumi, you're probably one of the racist... No, I'm kidding. Lily really setting up that surname. Listen, I didn't know what his name was until right now, so honestly, this is just a convenient turn of events. If I was in the same room as Payne, I'd feel violated, and I'm not even a woman. I feel violated, and I'm like a 3rd person viewing this. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, then they called the police. Okay, clearly he got electrocuted, alright? Like, what do you mean? Even I can tell. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. Crime photo 1 added to the court record. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from the... I keep saying it, and I'm gonna continue to say it. Kill the judge! I can't quite tell the cause of... Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe it's the live wires dangling above the dead body. Your reputation for Saga City? Saga City? Is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. Between you flicking your hair and that way of saying it, I'm calling the authorities. I'm a genteel man. Oh, I feel like I need a restraining order. A what? Send up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Oh god, his floppy dog hair. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's so much wrong with this man. I'm telling you, the judge is a mentally challenged immortal. Saga City sounds like a I was thinking Sasageo as soon as he said it. I throw him Payne in jail. I want to throw Payne in jail just for existing. Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, was it? Well, what was it? Sorry. The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least that much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? I wish there was an option to skip the tutorial at this point, but you know, I guess we'll do it. The court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good, hard look at the data there, and think carefully before you answer, dear. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. Okay, I've got to stay calm. I can't let the prosecutor get the better of me. The court record, okay. I got it. Alright, Doug's autopsy report. Date and time of death, April 9th, I think, at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The crime took place behind an IBU building, and it's probably the same... Okay, I see. What do you think? Why does she know what tab is? Meta. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Asphyxiation, electrocution, or hypothermia? Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there's one more vital issue. It's your hair. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I choose option D. His cause of death was pain walk near him. Honestly, I'd do something about my living status too if pain walked near me. She got an iPad? Yeah, for real, for real. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator if you catch my... What are we giving this guy, like, it sounds like we're saying, like, yeah, this guy has charisma or something. They don't call him Rookie Killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it in old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are... Profiles. I forgot about those already. You can toggle between... Okay, I know how this game works. Now then, let's see what you got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Oh my god, he looks so cute. Okay. So, okay, he's 21 here. My client, a third-year art student. Art student? Interesting. He's a fourth-year pharmacology student. Oh my god, okay. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. Oh my god. T. Present. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story. I bet she's the one who killed him. Did someone say smooth operator? Yes. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye? It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. Oh my god, here we go. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. I can't wait to see him as a witness, because he is an idiot as a fucking attorney. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. Don't! No, he means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, 2. I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you... Okay, but I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you! I'm telling you I was... Oh, that is actually... That's actually really funny, this thesis. Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? It seemed the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Cross-examination time. Or testimony first, yes. The victim and I. Sorry, he's diseased. Just stop being sick. Yeah, how about you move the court date, Judge? Idiot. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. So what, he's British or not? I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Ah, thanks for the hydrate, Striker. Thank you. If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client. Yeah, shouldn't the other guy be doing this? If, like, 'cause this is my client. Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? That there was a lie? A contradiction? Phoenix Wright being a liar? Oh, God. Can't believe it. Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh my God, don't look guilty! You wouldn't do that to me. I think she said, would you? Alright, cross-examination time. I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Oh my God, I forgot that's how he sounds. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body? So who called the police? Huh? Oh. Unfortunately, it was some other student that notified the police. Okay, that kind of looks bad. That kind of does look bad, Phoenix. Why didn't you do the thing where you called the police? Maybe he didn't have his phone on him. Benefit of the doubt, this is my client. It's my client. Plus, it's Phoenix. So, other students. That's correct, there were witnesses. Why are you standing like that? It makes it look like you're like standing over his dead body in victory. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body. Wait, witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Okay, wait, I feel like I read that. What? Is that true, Mr. Wright? Oh my God. Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So, hold on, sorry. Oh my God, I had to burp. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean, stop mumbling! So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Phoenix, please! Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Oh, well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't you tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Don't! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Well, Mr. Wright... no, it wasn't me! I'm not a killer, I swear! Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim... was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well... he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. That was it? Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean? Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? Okay. Weird assumption, but okay. It's true, cross my heart! I swear I didn't do it! He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? What is it now? Who is this person anyway? I'm gonna jump. In Minecraft, I might have to... This Union Jack fellow. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like stars and stripes, right? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there's a contradiction here. I don't think he has a Union Jack on his jacket. Mr. Grossberg, quickly, now, show that boy you mean business with evidence. I mean... What? Okay. Check the court record carefully. Do you think you can manage on... Yeah, I got it. I'm a big girl. I can do it. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time. From the very beginning of the testimony. Alright, go to the end. Okay. Check the court record. Check his dead body. I don't see shit on that back. Okay, alright.
Objection!
There we go. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Phoenix, why are you lying? Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Don't sneeze. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me. Wait, he's so cute. Maybe he committed murder, but he's really cute. Mia, you've made our client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh, did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem... You bitch. Don't tell me you fucking left it at the scene of the crime. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, should I tell you where cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. What the fuck? That guy has my drugs! What's this? In the victim's hands, it's... Cold Killer X.
Objection!
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Oh, what? We've been effed. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. I don't think I'd be smart enough to leave identifiers of my killer had I been dead or killed. Alright. Order in the court. Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well, the court will accept them into the record. Found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. So how are we not assuming... Anyways. But Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this? This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids. Mr. Grossberg, please! What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. So was he returning it? Mr. Wright, that's a completely different... Oh my god, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell me any more lies. Okay. I'm sure we can trust him now. He would never screw us this bad. The truth is, I went because he called me. Okay, so what I'm getting from context from the very beginning is that Dolly is probably a horrible person. And he was warning her not to go, warning Phoenix not to go out with him. Her. And then something happened. But I don't think Phoenix killed him. I just think it's an accident. Because those... Listen, you can see the electricity wires, okay? Like, Himmy her? Himmy her wah?
Hold it!
Have you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this doll, oh my god, Judge. It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. What? What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm sorry. It just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. What the fuck? Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Was it Mr. Swallow who'd indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone calls him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh, how fantastic. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more, get more details. About pharmacology? About the time, timing. Let's ask about the timing. So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? No! What do you mean? I don't misread words. I'm so good at reading. What are you talking about, Diener? I've never misread in my life. Don't know what you're talking about. I need receipts. Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. Oh wait, shit, did I? Damn it! Didn't happen. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. They're making drugs. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. We talked for a bit and then split up at around 3 p.m. I read that wrong too. I read that wrong too. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing So what was it you were talking about? You know, cough cough. That might be, oh wait, that maybe we should hang out or again, he's lying. Hang out again sometime, I wish that were true. Then later when I went back, I found him lying there. Oopsies. I think that Cold Killer X was probably like a better version that he was bringing for Phoenix. I have a feeling. Maybe not, actually. It has Phoenix's fingerprint, so I don't know. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Oh, that's suspicious. Because he's dead when you come back. So, you know, it kind of makes you look kind of bad, Phoenix. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Yeah, he's a good guy, but this is suspicious as fuck. Because no one here knows how to look at the photo to assume why the guy died. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I should sleep with the window open this early in the spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. So you left it with him. On the day of the incident. What did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Oh my god! Dolly's poisoning him. That's why he's sick this time of the year. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Well, Mia, I can't seem to find any contradictions. The boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know. But still, we can't have him continue to spout nonsense. I know, but what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must still be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else. The truth is, I went there because he called me. I found him lying there. I've been taking... Is that why he called him there? You think? 2:45. Maybe it wasn't him who called him there? You think Dolly's involved? We talked for a bit and then split up at around 3 p.m. Went back, found him lying there. He's lying about... They're wet. I think he's lying about the splitting up, though. They did not have a... Like, you know how you said that I went back to make up... Well, okay, first of all, he talks about when they meet up that they should have gone... Like, the discussion was about hanging out more. And then... He goes back to make up? They present the bottle where he says he lost his bottle, but he did lose his bottle, didn't he? But they said it's his fingerprints are all over it. We could try. Hold on, let me see. Cold Killer X. Cause... But we know that. Okay, wait. I don't know if you were there for this part, Diener. But, Covered in Wright's fingerprints. One of the things they said is that he actually, what's the time on this watch? Guys, is that a 6 right now on the watch, or is that a 12? I can't read Roman numerals. Cause that would be 3:12? What's the time on this? 3:05? 3:10? Yeah, something like that. It was fun being here and catching a stream. Anyway, good night. Bye, Yuki. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. 3:10? I wonder if that has... Hold on. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime. And then split at around 3. Okay, I don't think that can't be a problem then. It's still kind of around 3. Okay, let's try Diener's theory. 3 p.m. is not lunch, is it? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll try presenting it.
Objection!
I don't think that worked. Does this evidence establish that the defendant is lying? Don't ask me. Oops, sorry, this is still kind of new to me. Well, I've got something new for you too. A new penalty. Okay. I lost it? Okay. Yeah. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I can't believe you did this. You must be hiding something information right now. It's information we need more than anything else. Then... When did we find his body? Pause. Cause of death? He died at 3, and that's also when they left. What the... Should I... Photo with the what? Big brain. Should I do it here? The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. So could we... Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I think so? Where would you present it though? Like here? Okay, so watch pick, but with which statement? This one at around 3? Okay.
Objection!
Nope. Oh? Your Honor, nope. I think it does have to do with the picture, because if they've added the time in there, then it's important. The next one. We talked for a bit, split up. Then later, I went back, I found him lying there.
Objection!
No. Try pressing him? We did! Try pressing him again. Okay, let's load up again. Okay. Load. Like it never happened. Okay, let's reread it. He called me. I think we can skip the first one, but... Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. How fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him... Okay, hold on. I forgot. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. a little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, okay, I forgot there was a second statement to press on. Thank you. Is it Gekkoga? Thank you. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm sorry, Diener, I forgot. Okay, I forget sometimes to go back to the other options. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanations about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? Oh no. I knew it was too much work for a little girl. Hey, oh my god, you're misogynistic! However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor? How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, yes, you are correct, Your Honor. So, how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish murder method. Your Honor. Yes, Miss Faye. I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I'd forgotten about that. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Forgive him, that's just how Max Payne is... He's programmed to be a little bitch! Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. I think it's this one, right? Yes!
Take that!
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder. Judge, who the fuck? I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly is the... She didn't even let me fucking finish reading, Jesus.
Take that!
Well, naturally it's right here. That's... What is that? Wait, umbrella? There's an umbrella here? Oh my god, I see the umbrella! I just saw the umbrella. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, up until now, Dana! Oh my god, that's like an insult. I thought he just like, you know, just like the line happened to snap and hit him in the fucking head or something. I didn't even see the fucking umbrella. Okay, I'm not wrong, Diener. The umbrella's not the murder weapon. The electrical wire is still the murder weapon, okay? Yeah. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Like you think I'm dumb! Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. I didn't say that. You didn't have to. You didn't see the umbrella. I barely take in everything, okay? And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable... Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? His fingerprints on the electrical cables? Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Lillith focuses on the things right in the face where I see a picture and see the... Yeah, you look at the back first and then you look at... I looked at the front thing. I saw... Listen, there are live wires above a dead body. How would that not be the first thing I see? Just saying. I don't think I'm in the wrong here. Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. Maybe now they're gonna mention the umbrella. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Maybe they hugged. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area. Oh. Maybe he hugged him from the back. You know? Hug your homies. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Order, that's enough. I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this crime. You always say that, Judge. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. Thank you. Mr. Grossberg. My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time. My God! You're judging by covers, Mr. Grossberg. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, there's no motive still. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to think about them sharing the same girlfriend at some point. Not sharing, well, you know, dating the same person at different times, but... At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Hold it!
Thank you. Finally. Oh, I got a little stressed. That silence. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye, no matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. What the fuck, Payne? We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Yeah, you keep coughing. Wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. Yeah, cut him off. I did it. I admit it. Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting all that. Phoenix! Our ace attorney is a murderer. Okay, what's that? It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow died. Oh my God. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh my God. Guys, this is looking kind of bad for us. you just said, was that the truth? Yes. I was afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. But please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. You look kind of guilty. I don't know if I can help you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. There's inconsistency in that. Maybe I'm dumb and I missed it. When I pushed the victim, that guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and I gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Brett needs some cream or help? Cream? What is the cream gonna help with? It's all he brings up. What? What are we talking about? What does cream help with? Ooh. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. Oh, his hemorrhoids! Yes, you're right. He needs some, like, preparation H or something like that. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But... when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. Okay, let's hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it. In that little animation of Phoenix shoving him, he's not wearing a jacket there, is he? He's just wearing like a shirt. I think. Maybe that's not important. They were behind the building at the time. What are you talking? I don't think I've caught up with you guys yet. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without any further delay. Are we clear on that? I mean, in that case, he's fucked anyways. Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. They were behind the building at the time, yet he was in front of the building? 'Cause why would the cables need to go behind the building when power goes in? I don't know. I don't know. He did say that because of their, like, department having all these high voltage machines that the cables kind of ran all over the place. So, When I pushed the victim, that guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. What he said? Give us the tea. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Is that all? Yup. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. They're in post? Ain't no room for a post back there? I think I gotta look at this again. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and I gave him a shove.
Hold it!
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. Oh, I guess that is a jacket. I guess it's a jacket. It looks like a shirt. Okay, anyways. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. And then... oh, sorry. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Is this the front or the back? I can't really tell. Never mind, that ain't the back. Yeah, see? That's like this... yeah, I don't... yeah. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And when you did that, there were no severed cables anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. I ain't gonna lie. What? What, Diener? The umbrella is oh, no, he's probably involved. Like, he probably touched the cable. Okay, maybe he fell. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if he fell? Then he got up, took his umbrella, walked a couple steps, and then he died later. Maybe he didn't die the same time Phoenix shoved him. Phoenix decided to come back, right? I don't know. Also, the area that we look like we found him does not look the same because of the way the electrical cables are in there. But we're not. What do I know? I'm just a gatekeeper. I don't know anything. Whoa. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left— oh wait, hold on.
Hold it!
Loud noise? A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! Oh, that's maybe when the cable came down. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. It's probably the cable. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
Objection!
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground. You asked for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been— yes, could it have been— hurry up, tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Oh, the umbrella has been mentioned. So the umbrella hit the thingy. The umbrella hit the thingy. He fell right on top of it, never mind, and broke it. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did the umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was plastic. It was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Goddamn, you're talking about the victim. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Well... of course it's important. It's always important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. This cheap umbrella is more than important, it's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Present the crime scene picture.
Hold it!
We gotta press for the info first. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you were certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. But it wasn't. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater there. Dolly stayed up late— oh my god. Stayed up late nights at a time knitting it for me. You know what? You're a good boyfriend, I guess, because you wore it. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Oh, my stomach is not is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. I'm so sorry. Continue on with your testimony, witness. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Actually, how much left? Okay, there's 2 more sentences. We'll go through the rest, press on the rest of it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to present the thing here, as you said. A little after I left, I started to get worried. Did I already press on this part? I don't know, I did. I can't remember. No, this is the first time he's saying this testimony. Never mind, I'm thinking about the other one. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, Yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Oh fuck, I forgot to press that one. And I just skipped it all. Good job. Contradictions. Contradictions. Okay, here it is. Doot, doot, doot. I think it's this one? Yes.
Objection!
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Give me a sec. Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he was, or where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! So whose fault is it? His own, I'm guessing? Mother Nature took him out. The universe took him out. Order, order, order. The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in his photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Umbrella added to the court record. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. Mother Nature doing good work. I don't know if... Listen, I don't know. I know technically Doug and Phoenix would have reasons not to like each other because they both dated Dolly. But I'm wondering if, like, Dolly actually is good now. Because why would Doug warn him about it? Like, it feels like he's warning him, right? It doesn't sound like he's being jealous or something. I don't know. Also, he kept saying, like, you need to know about that girl and stuff. Like, I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think, when you're in, like, those situations where you have, like, a relationship, you're always gonna defend that first, and you might, like, not listen to that information. But yeah. Whew, okay. But yeah, I don't think Doug was a bad guy. I think he just happened to be taken out, unfortunately. Maybe he is a bad guy. I guess we'll have to wait to the end. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Objection!
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubts remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. There was a loud sound when it happened. Okay. Phoenix's testimony added to the court record. Well done, Mia. Oh, alright. Are you gonna lose it, or are you just gonna laugh at us? Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess, you have another witness. God damn it! Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. What? Incontrovertible. Incontrovertible. Yay! Well, who is this witness? Is it gonna be Dolly? It's Dolly? Yeah, it feels like it. And in that case, that's shady. That's weird. That's weird. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, fuck. Dahlia Hawthorne, you mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. Oh my god, was it a setup between those two? I don't know, hold on. The plot thickens. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Oh yes. Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. God, I almost unplugged my mic. Okay. Okay. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you think that. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Oh my god, wait, I gotta yawn. Okay, there it is. After that recess, I assure you that case will give you brain damage. Damn. His cluelessness is cute. Phoenix is cute, which is what also makes him dumb. His cuteness comes from his dumbness, which is it's kind of unfortunate. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago right here in this very courthouse. What? Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. What is she wearing? Thanks for the pat, Soul. How are you? Welcome in. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. Huh? She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Aw, Phoenix, the day you met? Oh, no. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. It's kinda, okay, listen, if it was smaller, it'd be cute, but it's kinda huge, and I'd never wear something that chunky, but okay. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little doll. Oh my, I feel kind of bad for him. I feel bad for him, but you're very cringe too. Phoenix, you just met her. It certainly is a little bottle, alright. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. Okay, what if he's getting sick? Hear me out. Because of whatever is in the bottle. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. This explains so much about him. About him being a freaking silly Billy? Yeah. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What? What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... This happened on August 27th right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse? Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's a connection between these two. Oh my god, Dolly's fucking killed somebody in the past. Am I correct? Newspaper clipping added to the court record. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Yes, but I'm afraid what you have here will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. To be continued. Crazy. Alright. Okay, before we go into the next part, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. So, 1 second. Where'd it go? Boom. Okay, I'll be right back. Chance for what? Order in the court. What the hell? All right, here you go. Let's get this done. You missed. Court will now reconvene. Miss Payne, or Mr. Payne, sorry. Please call your witness. The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Oh my god. You know whenever they look like this, that they're gonna have like the worst personality they've hidden under there? What's with this stiff silence? They're all bewitched. In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. Yeah, she's evil AF. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that. Mr. Payne? Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't... Ew! Judge! Be professional, please. There's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. And I'll bash them with my gavel. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all. It was nothing. Men! If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Oh my god, stop the ass kissing, holy! The honor is all mine. No, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshakes bring all the boys to the Oh my god. I did not expect that. When did the game come out and who did the English translation? Cause that's crazy. This feels like it's been like fan dubbed low-key. Even with the Harlem Shake reference, I was like, 2012. This is probably from like the 2012, right? Like it has to be. The references are giving that. Like that's how I'm dating this. She's not wrong. They're eating this shit up. Sir? Is there something I can help you with? Just go on and say whatever is on your mind. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny would Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Yes, I can see why'd you say that. She's got to be a tough witness, alright? It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. I hope the translator got a raise. I do too, holy. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. On second doubt, Phoenix, I'm sorry. No, not you too! Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Here we go. Here we go. What I witnessed. I'd been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. She's lying. Is she gonna try to be like... Oh my god, okay, I'm wondering. Theory, before we go any further into this. Because she's lying already, we know that, because Phoenix already, like, you know, gave his testimony. What if she lies about this testimony? And goes like, well, Phoenix told me to do it. Like, something like that, you know? To make him look even more guilty? I don't know. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. Okay, so yeah, completely lied. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But, I would never.
Hold it!
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. I don't like her. Teehee, you haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey, so she knows us? What's this? So, you two are acquainted? Yes, we've met before. Once. Did she steal your man, Mia? In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. What? Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm confused with the beef. Okay, I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Oh, she's definitely the one who killed him. She didn't want that bad rumor stuff about her to get out from Doug. Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry. Oh, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, haiku, yes. Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, sleep is his best friend. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors. What are you talking? How else would you enter? Yeah, slander him. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind that building. So who's this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? Wait, what? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness to your level. Why am I being demonized here? I'm glad to see Mia got the same treatment that Phoenix did, so it's not a unique experience. Please go on. What did you see next? Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Hold it!
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do now? About her testimony just now. Okay, I did not check the evidence that we got before we started the court case, so I think I have to read that before I do anything. I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary. Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony. Pause. Okay, let's read it real quick. Enter. Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. So, I see she's familiar. She has a thing for lawyers and killing people around them or something like that. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
Hold it!
And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry, I was so flustered that I really don't remember, but please forgive me. You don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. I think we know where it is, but I didn't get to press on this one, so I just want to check what happens. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Okay, interesting way to say that. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on? Press for more details. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure what happened. What they knew that had happened. It's just they all seem kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So the students called the police. Yes, I was so panicked. Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl. Okay, yeah, there it is. So now we've gone full circle. All right. Got wobbly. Was it here? contradiction? I don't know if I have a contradiction. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have. Feeble lies are not very welcoming. Sorry, welcoming. Becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never. Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... I love Mia. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. You're a simp. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I will, if you don't mind. I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. How do you like Dahlia? That's how I feel. I can't... No. You can tell she's a conniving bitch. You just know. You know. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Why are you calling him Dougie? You're not even dating anymore. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground, and at that time there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow? Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. Hold it! So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. She's like one of those evil Oh, she is. Oh, I hate those ones. I hate this character archetype. The hate from someone who finished the game. Oh yeah. Rage is very knowledgeable about the series too. He's like one of our Ace Attorney experts, along with Cranial. He's a great character. I have doubts. I feel like you guys are misguiding me with those statements. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Oh, I like... Jail! Put him into jail! Now then, please proceed with your testimony. I went to go... Okay, we saw this part. So... It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. The simp energy is too much. The judge is literally the most nasty simp ever. Like, I'm going back to the last game when we did the Very Big Circus case, and like, oh my god, that character was even younger than her, and I was like, oh my god. I think Evil made a pretty funny clip about it. Because I literally was like, someone call the authorities on the judge right now. Oh, okay. I didn't see the moment he pushed Doug. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear it. Oh, you didn't hear the umbrella snap? Huh? Is that what you're saying? That girl, okay. I think, do I have to present the picture again? Oh shit, I skipped. Dig deep. And I didn't hear anything. I'm gonna try something here, guys. But I'm gonna save first. Yeah.
Objection!
Damn it! Really? I thought the umbrella would be the thing. How could this happen? It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything. But we literally talked about how they were fighting, and the umbrella snapped, and it was loud as hell. Okay, let me look at our evidence again. We got this clipping. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. The victim... Oh, should I show this? I have to show this. Oh my god. This didn't happen. Did not happen. Oh my god, I'm a genius. You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. Yeah, you flipped those bangs. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testifies to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? Oh my god, I thought someone walked in. By all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? Do you mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. What the fuck? So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. I fucking hate this guy. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. Yeah, prove it, Dahlia! She said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything? Lightning. Ha! Ha! She was listening to music? Would that change anything? Lightning? Would that change anything? The lightning might change it, right? Because then that would explain why the live wire fucking... Yeah. Was there lightning though? No one's mentioned it. Wait, could totally change this case. If she didn't hear anything, I feel like that's kind of relevant too. She didn't hear anything? Question mark. She was listening to fart sounds in the alley. It's crazy. My thing is, okay, listen. She didn't hear anything. That could be important because, again, Doug called Phoenix into the alley because he wanted to talk about Dahlia to him, right? So I'm assuming whatever he had to say was not good, so she doesn't know what was said. I'm gonna say the first option. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? What is this problem? It's obvious. The problem is that the witness claims to have not heard the snap. Are you deaf? Did you not? Okay. The headphones then. She said she didn't hear it because she was listening to music with her headphones. Miss Faye. I'm surprised. Okay. It's not that bad. I think. Oh my god. The only one that could. Wait. This is bad, Mia. If you don't do something, we're going to lose this. Oh. Was it the lightning then? Guys, if I have to go through all of this, I'm sorry. I'm being a little dumb on this one. Oh, shit! Ray, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you. I'm LoveLace, and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Ray? How was your stream? Did you guys know the Ray Hitora is having her first anniversary? Oh my god. Did you know I love Ray Hitora? She has merch. We should definitely check out Ray's merch. She has a super cool photo card and a keychain. I love Lillith. No, I love you. Hello, welcome in. What are we doing today? What are we doing? I saw you playing Uma Musume. Did you get some good pulls, by the way? Did you get some good pulls, Ray? Things Ray has never said to me. What? No, I'm sure she said it yesterday, Danny, when she saw that super amazing present you got for her. I found my horse, though. Let's go. I only played Uma Musume for, like, a day. I feel like I should give it, like, more of a chance. It's like, that day I did play, I had a lot of fun. Like, I played it for, like, 4 hours and got super invested. I saw you were playing, Daiwa. That was also the horse I did for my first, what is it? Career thing? Is it Ura? I can't remember. I played it for one day again. And I was so emotionally freaking invested in the freaking racing. And then the next day, I think I played till like 5 a.m. and then I conked down and didn't play it again. Oh, Pigeon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates. But yeah, they made me play Daiwa, but I never like did a career. I just did it. Oh, okay. It's that gacha in you. I got you. Galvanic user, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates. But yeah, Ray and to the Raiders, of course, if you guys gotta run, totally understand. If you gotta go eat, sleep, what else do you have to do? Go to the bathroom or anything, I totally get it. So, don't feel compelled to stay. But if you are, we are Ace Attorneying today. We just started the Trials and Tribulations game, which is the last game, in the Ace Attorney trilogy. And our boy Phoenix is low-key being accused for murder, so we're trying to, get him off of that charge. Also, thank you, Ivan that is Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gates. And Autumn J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gates. It's the gambling. I know. My gacha girl, my gacha president. Ray's love for gacha is so strong that she got me back into playing gacha, which I honestly don't know if I should be happy or sad, but I'm glad we can simp together. I'm actually playing Honkai Star Rail, something I've avoided until I met Ray. Actually, Ray's been talking about it quite a bit. It was only until I saw Nanook that I was like, oh my god, who's that guy? She's like, that guy's not even playable. I'm like, not a problem. If I can interact with him just in the story mode, it might be enough. I'll talk HSR with you forever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are you sighing, Nix, huh? What the heck? Anywho, I've made a bad decision here. Thankfully, I have not taken shit for it. But I don't know how to, I don't know what the option is here. So we're gonna go through all three of them and see what happened. Clearly, this one was not right to anyone who's already here. But yeah, Ratio, my love. There's only one true ship with Ratio, and it's Reiki Tora. Don't ask me. That's my OTP. A man so beautiful. Yes. Okay. Give me one sec. I'm actually gonna drink some water before we continue into this. But Ray, thanks again for the raid. If you gotta head out, I totally understand. And that goes for you too, Raiders. Totally get it if you gotta run. Make sure you get some rest. I know you were going for a bit. I was lurking in your stream for a bit earlier before I started my own. But yes. Congrats. I don't know what day are you on your subathon? Isn't it like it's still pretty early on, right? Day 2, right? Why does it feel longer than that? Yeah, okay, that's why I was like, I saw your thing about how many subs you got. I was like, oh my god, it's so early on. Let's go. No, you're doing great. They want that. Listen, Ray, they want the Mistress ASMR. I saw that shit and I was like, oh, okay, let's go. Can't wait to get Ray Hitora Mistress ASMR. We all want it. They want me to play. Oh my god, if you do it, I'll reinstall Apex for you. I'm dog shit at it. but I'll do it for you. I uninstalled I don't remember what game I uninstalled Apex to download Honkai Star Rail. That's what happened. I never played. I only played it because of Toki, like last year, and I got really invested in. Like, I was bad, but I got like really obsessed with playing Apex, and it made me low-key toxic. I'm not gonna lie, like, but I hadn't played for a while, and I've always been ass when it comes to the aim. It's okay. It's time for Reihi Tora's FPS arc. Woohoo! I can't do League. I can't do. My fault, Lillith, for bringing Toki back to Apex. Was that last year? Cause I don't remember the first time I played Apex on stream. It might have been with Jazz and Toki, but I definitely know Toki is the one who got me into it. I want her to play Cyberpunk. Oh, I've not played Cyberpunk yet either. Sorry, this is gonna keep moving at the same time, I guess, for some reason. Well, I scroll through this. Fair Star Rail takes like, yeah, exactly. But you know, it was worth deleting. I had not played Apex in a while, so, and I've been playing Honkai Star Rail quite a bit, so you know, I'm having fun with it. I just bought a PC to play Honkai. I'm about to get more storage for my PC because I'm low-key like, should I play Zenless Zone Zero? And like, now that those new freaking characters have been introducing Genshin Impact, I'm like, should I go back to Genshin? Like, oh no! It's a problem. I'm low-key blaming Ray for it, but blame positive. Blame positive. I need to buy a PC to fit all my games. I have like dookie space on mine. I'm not gonna lie, I got like a baby PC, so I did not expect, nor did I, actually no, I'm just dumb. I do not know how much space is needed for things, and I'm quickly realizing I need to upgrade my storage on my PC. In the near future, I hope. Woo! Yeah, I've run out for storage for real. Yeah, my life consists of uninstalling things to uninstall other things. Enter the gacha, merge with the gamble. I don't think I could ever reach Ray's levels of gacha though. Like, I'm a free to play, and if I do spend money, I don't usually spend more than like $40. The one time I did spend money, it was like $40. I'm like, okay, I'm tapping out. That was a lot. That was crazy. I got ass pulls for that too. My friend got me into gacha. You know, with you saying that like Honkai Star Rail was that, if I'm correct, you said your intro to gacha? I'm kind of shocked. Cause like, I feel like you are the gacha game player I know. You know, like if I was to like think of gacha gamers, you're like the SSR character in my head for that. And you have Genshin but never played it? I played Genshin as soon as it came out, but I didn't keep up with it like far after Inazuma. My friend is the gacha game streamer. You're my gacha game streamer. Oh, it's good because I can ask Ray questions about lore when I'm confused, because sometimes I can't keep up. I can't keep up with the story. I'm too dumb. Oh. Oops. But yeah, I think if I do play gacha on stream, it's gonna be very casual. Very casual. We'll see though. We'll see. Alright, let's see if listening to music was the correct answer on this. I feel like it's gonna be lightning, because I feel like there was not lightning. Either that, or that's the reason why the cables go down. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was Okay, that's it. That was the one! I'm dumb, sorry guys. Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh! Jackie Chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gates. I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. I thought the girlfriend did it, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda still want this girlfriend to go to jail. Even if it was Mother Nature taking him out. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that- oh shit. I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location. So you're still caught in a lie! She's still caught in a lie. What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case, so why'd your girl lie? Evidence? Mr. Payne, well, what is... okay, well, they said no lightning strikes occurred. I guess thunder and lightning still could have occurred. What is this evidence? This affidavit. And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cables. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m., which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. Yeah, that's what all the universities say when something's going wrong. I see. Apparently the cables had become so brittle that it seems like a lawsuit is coming up. That even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Students' testimony added to the court record. However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cables could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped. Wait, sorry. Then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the case of the severed cable? Oh my god, let me see. It feels like there's gonna be a significant decision that needs to be made. Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Who or what? The umbrella? No. Who or what? Could this guy bumping into it not have been it? Oh no. I don't think it's any of the evidence we have. I don't think any of this did it. Oh wait, broken near an electrical pole. Maybe it was.
Take that!
I don't think it was. This is what, oh no, maybe it was. Well, Your Honor? No! I believe that the only thing that has snapped... You're rude. That was one of your best... Stop asking. Okay, one more chance. Okay, then if it's a who, then him?
Take that!
This is it? This is why the cable snapped? Well, Your Honor, no? What? What else? If he got pushed, then it would be him or his item, no? Guys, am I dumb? Probably. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Clutching... It wouldn't be this, would it? I have some confusions now. It couldn't be this, right? I don't trust anything anymore. Nope, nope, guys, I don't know. What could it be? What could it be in this situation? That was like everything. that I think would occur. Unless it's the girl. Or it's Phoenix.
Take that!
Now we're just... Oh, there we go. Oh! Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. I almost said attorney. What? The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that? The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright. Okay. Even I knew that. I just thought they were they like who physically like bumped into it or touched it. I didn't know it had to go to the source of it that caused the power outage. Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Objection!
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was the impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. She said, no. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. Oh my god. So Dolly did kill him after... In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. The plot thickens! I mean, I know she did it. She had to have done it. Order in the court. The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. Okay. Alright. Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Huh? What the? She's stirring the goddamn pot. Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge? Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. Nix, who's this one? She's a bitch, Nix. She's going to jail. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. She's a manipulator. She's trying to use her pretty girl image to sway the court, you know? But I'm pretty sure she's the one who's framing Phoenix. She's framing Phoenix. Yeah. Don't trust her. What I Witnessed Part 2. Not the framing. It's always the framing. Come on, the last case we did in the last game was also all just framing. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. That is a drastic change in the testimony, okay? From, I didn't see him push him at all, to, it's actually, Feeny pushed him twice. What the fuck? The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping, and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. So after being shoved... Okay, so now I think would be when the time shows up, right? On the clock? Because he's electrocuted at like 3:10. But she's saying all this occurred in less than a minute. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. I don't like her? You're not supposed to. Good job. And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? She's so fake. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. This bitch. Let's take her down. Alright. Cross-examination. Come on, Nix. You know the judge here eats up anything but the truth, okay? The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Hold it!
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. I also hate the fact that she called him Feeny. It sounds like a weenie. So that's why you basically lied to the court? I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge? Yes, would you please forgive little old me? Of course he won't. Would you just... Something perjury! Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Oh my god. The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than this girl. You know, I saw a video where Phoenix said to Edgeworth a joke, and the joke was... The first time was into the electrical pole, and the kid... Wait, hold on, God, what is this? I got an achievement for that, but I don't know which one.
Hold it!
Question? You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets... Have you guys met Phoenix, right? That man is not scary. Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Oh, he swayed the judge. The joke was like, what did the sad ghost... Wait, why did the sad ghost use the elevator to lift his spirits? And Edgeworth was flabbergasted because... I think I remember that one. We played that one because it was in like the first game we played. It was fun. I bet you liked that. I bet you did. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I'll call back. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
Hold it!
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold. What? Yeah, get him! Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? Cheer them on? Yeah, cheer them on. What do you mean by that? Well, I wish the best for both of them. And that they would each give the fight... Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. And that they would each give the fight their all. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. Judge. And what happened after that? Yeah, Morrow. Welcome to the world of Ace Attorney, where the judge is your biggest enemy, not even the prosecution. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Hold it!
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there other prints found on the back of his leather jacket? Leather jacket? Well, no, there weren't. Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? What? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't let leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Yo, let's kill her. Let's kill her! The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Hold it!
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Okay. What do we have on us? Cause of death was a fatal electrical shock. This is the picture. Look at the picture. Okay. Looked at the picture. This is the other picture. Looking at the other picture. We said like 3:10, right? Is about time of death for this? Is that 305 or 310? Thank you, Nyx, for your noble sacrifice in taking one for the team. Hold on, I'm gonna bring my desk down. Boop. Ah. Any minute now. Then you protect me in courts? Of course, of course. With my attorneying, you will be a free man. You will be a free man. There's the cold medicine, the umbrella. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud snap when this happened. Okay, I don't know when this becomes relevant or if it is relevant at all. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact at 2:55. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from— hold on. That's when the cable broke. The old power cable broke due to some impact. I don't know if the cable breaking at 2:55 has relevance. I feel like it might though. Thank you, thank you. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred— I feel like the times might be relevant here. Hold on, saving, because now the 2:55, if the time of death is around, it's like 3 something. It said around though, around 3 p.m. So I don't know how much the wording plays into this. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot.
Objection!
My brain is huge! My brain is massive. So big. Okay. That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Okay, 3:05, close enough. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55. Yeah! Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? Yeah. The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. And who, pray tell, is that? This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Objection!
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable break and the breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer? Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer? Yes, Judge! It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, I am gonna save before I get penalized. I have a feeling I am correct in my hunch, but if I'm not... Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Take that!
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. What? How can you? The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really just listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. The satisfaction of it all coming crashing down. Order, Miss Faye. What I mean to say, it's skipping on its own, I feel. Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything. Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge. Oh my god. Oh my god, Phoenix! Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. You! What is it? Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. Oh my god, do not let your simping get in the way of this. You're gonna go to jail otherwise. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Leave my Dolly alone. I feel bad for him, but that girl ain't right. She ain't right. That boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found this, the police report on the incident in your news clipping. Police report added to the court record. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You better take a look at it. It, details how you came to... What? Oh, I just got chills! I now understand what was mentioned in chat earlier about stealing Mia's man. Oh my god. What a way to begin the game. What the fuck? Whew. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for just a second, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand, sorry. Oh, great. Yeah, use your tears. Go right ahead. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. I told you that you should let me handle this. I can't with her. Please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear. I believe that girl is trying to ask what on earth... Wait, I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. A flashback? 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day the two of them accidentally meet? Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Objection! What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Objection!
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Get her. Get her! Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I Met My Feeny. Disgusting. Okay, before we get into that, wait, can we look at it yet? Yes, we can. Okay, let's look at this first. A report on the incident 8 months ago. Incident overview. Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Date and time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando. Okay. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. Wait, she was a lawyer? Okay, okay. So Diego Armando was, I guess, dating Mia at the time. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. So am I right in my assumption that the medicine that Phoenix was taking was making him sick? Because he said it was really good, but it wasn't working for him. And a pharmacology student, which dated this ex-murderer, came to warn him, and then also had the medicine in his hand. Okay, it's all coming together. Okay. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. You're disgusting. Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt. Wait, what? Wait. What did Mr. Wright do? What? I'm confused. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. You're on the right path, let's go. Okay, here we go. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Hold it!
So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. Shut the fuck up. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. I feel like that's a ground for firing him, but maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room.
Hold it!
The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. Hearsay. It's all hearsay. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? She was scoping out the lawyer boys to marry in the future. This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with the Mr. Swallow case, I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully. Just in case. Keep pressing. Keep Okay, wait and see. We'll wait and see. Me, if the judge gets any angry, you'll lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for— okay, no, I feel like I should press it. Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Tell us about the first time you met Phoenix Wright. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hiccups, whew. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
Hold it!
So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Damn. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say anything. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be How dare you insult your wife when you're freaking flicking your hair like... I'm not gonna say anything. Let's stop talking right there. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. Okay. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about... She's called Phoenix cow dung. And a fungus. Okay. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Hold it!
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be. Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. Huh? Are you sure? Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way. Are you sure? Because the victim is dead, so how did you ask him? So the victim wanted to break up with her? Press further. Press further. Anonymous Twink, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I'm just jumping from stream to stream to donate dip on to the next one. Oh, thank you so much. Have fun on your journey. Jumping. Thank you. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... What a cruel thing to ask a lovely lady like this. I can't, with how biased this court is. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife. No one cares, Mr. Bate. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. The woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. Okay, I think it was here that we were supposed to press. Keep pressing. There we go. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady, I got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases you, Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Okay. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Oh, that's kinda ironic, huh? That sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff. Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to press the police report there. Let me just check the rest of it. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be there. Up. Save, just in case. And then... presented.
Objection!
That did not work. Never mind, I thought it was gonna be there. It has to be, right? No, wait, hold on. What, really? I thought it would be there. It's like we were destined to meet. Oh shit, it was the wrong point. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, it has to be here, right?
Objection!
Yes, there it is. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
Objection!
Yeah. What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Do you mean that the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? Don't act all shy now. The name of the suspect in the incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, Dahlia Hawthorne? Why are you shocked, Judge, huh? What happened to not judging books by a cover? That goes both ways. It goes both ways. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago, and now she's back. Order, order, order. This is unbelievable. It's true. What the fuck? Miss Fate, that's not fair. You can't I swear I'm not skipping it. I swear. Unless my enter key's getting, like, funky. I winced in pain. No, it's doing it itself. I'm not pressing anything. Is there a way to check the logs for the game? There probably is, that I do not know of at the moment. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I think you're lying. I have a feeling you're lying. I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offense. Offensive, maybe it said. Well done, Mia. Boy, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttock. Can you stop talking about your butt? Ha, Grossberg. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Stop it. Get some help. The poisoning. Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me get comfy for this. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to hear about Grossberg's hemorrhoids, but that is the sacrifice we make for justice. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. But 8 months ago, you were dating a pharmacology student, weren't you? So that's what happened 8 months ago. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. What the? Why does this defense suddenly feel stronger? Aha, Mia. Oh shit, you're glowing. Something, something, something. That proud posture and self-confidence absolutely smashing. At least he didn't bring up his hemorrhoids. Cross-examination! Okay. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the Okay, what were you discussing, huh?
Hold it!
What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the report, you're being interviewed regarding another case. Sorry, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was young. You guys. She's a problem. We should kill her. Why go through an entire court proceeding when we could just kill her? Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is striking from the What? You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. You heard that? You heard that, man? Oh, sorry, you heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Oh, Phoebe, please. Ugh, I'm with Mia. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it all happened.
Hold it!
How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. For why? And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? You got the shits? Huh? Huh? You got the shits? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Feeny, please. The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Well, let me see here. My bottle of eye drop says it's half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. Was it teaspoons or tablespoons it said? So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Yeah, how convenient. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even have known where to get a poison like that. Wait, did I miss one? Hold it! A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Oh. And where would something like that come from? I'm sorry, all I know is that I overheard the police saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Chemical processes, well, that's quite impressive, most impressive. The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that except your boyfriend at the time. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you, because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison. I think that's good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison. Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? I think we all know! Save. Save. Because we're about to end this. We're about to end this all. I'm innocent. Yeah, no, you're not. Objection! Oh my god. You're dead! You're dead! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab? Boyfriend? You mean the victim Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table, you. No! Take her to jail! Order, order, order. Could it be? That's not shit. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. Well, yes, that's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. The proof! She got me good with that. Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Saving. Unless we can come up with some evidence. It's the necklace. It's the necklace. We're going to lose this lead. The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred? If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened? I got you, Judge. Don't even worry about it. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So the defendant was this witness's accomplice? Don't do that. Don't do that. He didn't know any better. Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present. What? But that's... That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye? Use your brain, Judge. The day the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? Maybe that's what making me sick. No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find trace amounts. Oh, Dahlia, you don't look so good. Yeah, yay! I was hoping she'd have like an April May situation where she just like looks super ugly, you know, once like their facade begins to break. That kind of be like ideal, but yeah, I guess you take what we can get. Order in the court.
Objection!
Oh, Phoenix, please, come on. On behalf of Dolly, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Oh my god, it's 6 p.m.? That's crazy. When did I start? 3? Never mind, that's fine. I just saw the time randomly. Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Yes. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia want to date you anyway? Okay, Mia, it's getting a little mean now. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. I'm gonna cry for him. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because that necklace was not... Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. I know, poor guy. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. Necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, the necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. We're almost there, Nyx. Almost there. That's why she... I don't... Oh god. Phoenix! My baby! I don't believe you. No! How could you do this to him? Mia, are you alright? He's getting a... What? It's probably Phoenix who ran away. Still, what happened? Phoenix's girlfriend is not really his girlfriend. She doesn't really like him. She killed a guy, and that gave Phoenix evidence to, you know, not have it on herself. But Phoenix believed she was in love with him, and we kind of just broke his, the charade, and it hurt his feelings. It's hurt his feelings a little bit. When you said it wasn't his girlfriend. Wait, what? What did you think? Are you alright? Yes, I think so. I thought you meant it wasn't. When I said that, it feels like I was gonna lead up to it like that too. No, yeah, no. She was using him basically. She did not want that man. That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no. What is it? The bottle necklace, Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone. What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Yeah, you do that, Nick. Oh my god, I keep having hiccups. Damn it. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. Pause, I'm gonna open my window. It's getting really warm in here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. Phoenix, what did you do? It's okay. Just give back the necklace. Of course. Ate it? You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits. There was poison traces in there. I fear he might die. What the? This boy, what is he doing now? Is he trying to throw it up? What's happening? I'm so confused. Your Honor, you gotta stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Oh my god. What is this first case? It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly the bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem.
Objection!
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. Oh, there. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. Phoenix. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life. Of course you would, simp. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. After I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything? She's not. There's gonna be an objection coming out of nowhere. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to... There it is. He's gonna tell the truth. He's gonna tell the truth! Mr. Wright. I'm sorry, Miss Faye. I totally slipped my mind. It totally slipped my mind. Sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. You did, Phoenix. You really did. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day I met Doug Swallow. He told you the shit, didn't he? He told you everything. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Last night? Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample... Why are you guys making poison? A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! And then he fucking died. Don't talk about her like that. The heart of a simp. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing after I pushed him that day. I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. Oh, well, Phoenix, you're still holding on to that. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye. It was to kill Phoenix. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back there for. Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning on killing? It was our sunshine boy Phoenix Wright.
Take that!
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out, but let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. I feel so bad for him. Like, I feel so bad for him. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Poor boy, actually. Poor Mr. Wright, this must be killing him. Hang in there, I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace, that's all she cared about. But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was this one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Phoenix, no! This is such a sad way to start this game. Feeny, what a joke you are. Oh my god, she about to reveal her truth. Oh my god, there it is! Bitch mode, activated. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne! It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Miss Hot, yeah, now this is what you get, Judge. What's happened to you? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? Ooh, you got played, Judge. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished. Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Hold it!
You can't call me a hag! What the fuck? I can't let her get away this time. She killed my boyfriend! Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The ultimate price? You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss... Oh my god, she's a bitch! Oh my god. Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible, you can't possibly... Stupid woman. Damn. It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you're unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. OMG, baddie spotted? We talking about Dahlia? That girl's not a baddie. We're talking about Mia? 100% baddie. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. It's the bottle. It's the bottle that... What's his name? Doug had. I bet it was that. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Oh, me? No way. Thank you. Is it Kaya? I hope I'm saying it right. Kaya Chris. Dahlia's such a bitch. Yes, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gates. Nice to meet you. I'm LoveLace. I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in, Kaya Chris. Also, let me know what I should call you. If it's Kaya, if it's Chris, if I'm saying your name wrong completely. All of the above. Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to the court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. Oh! I can't save. I fucked up. I'm looking forward to being degraded. I've never degraded anyone in my life. Call me Kaya. Sounds good. Welcome in, Kaya. It has to be this. It has to be this. Either that or it's this picture. But it has to be this.
Take that!
Please. Yes. Yes! Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. Let's go! What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim Doug Swallow that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Sorry. Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Hold on, my chat's not moving. There we go. Ironic, it's called Cold Killer. Oh my god, I just got that. Evil big brain, evil big brain! Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. TBF, whoever takes the medicine will never have another cold again. I mean, I think that's what's supposed to happen, right? Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yeah, Mr. Payne, how about you check your fucking, your clients, huh? Your witnesses. Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Girl, how are you gonna do the two-faced thing in front of everybody? Like, calm down, pick a side! Yes, oh, and he's falling for it. Never mind, I forgot everyone in the courtroom's an idiot. That's right, it's just pure desperation. Sorry, not deception. That too. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Huh? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? Amaro, no! If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. She's about to crash out. I can feel it. Mia Fey. It's coming. There it is. Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. Wait, for the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again, I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Where are you going? You're convicted of murder as of now. Huh? What? Yes? I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. So she is going to jail, right? Yeah. Phew. finally all over. I feel like she's gonna show up in another case later on then, huh? I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support this outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life. Yeah, take a little pill. Take a little pill. So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? You see... And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show the rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Yeah, give us a crash out, Mr. Payne. I missed the one you did in the first game. Is this where he goes bald? This is the lure to him going bald. I think in that game, though, he has a toupee, maybe. If I'm remembering the details correctly. Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. God damn it, I've never seen people with less brain cells than me, but apparently they're on the courtroom. Yeah, that's how Ace Attorney works. The whole world works against you. Yes, Your Honor, I'll file the papers for immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about... Judge, you better shut the fuck up. You better shut the fuck up, Judge. Pissing me off for the past, like, 3.5 hours. God damn. Don't lie. Just admit you were wronged. By the way, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah. I feel like I say that every game, with the judge in specific. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne. This can't be- oh, fuck! I think my enter key is, like, extra sensitive or something. It keeps, like, skipping dialogue. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. Phoenix, it's okay! You have Edgeworth in the future! It's okay! Very well, then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix right. Not guilty! Woo! I mean, if he wasn't not guilty here, we would never have him again, right? After this game, I'll go drink a coffee to relax. That sounds like a good idea. Court is adjourned. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some advice, Mr. Grossberg. I don't know about you, but most people don't talk about their hemorrhoids this much or in public. So, you know, just for your personal and professional career, might be a good idea to keep that on the down low. Yeah, I remember this guy from the first game. Yeah. He mentions that he trained Mia in the first game, but I don't think we see much of him after the first game. I don't think he was in the second game at all. Yeah, Mr. what was his name? Red White? Yeah, it was during the Mr. Red White case. Mr. Grossberg, oh my gosh, she's me for real. Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them? That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost the sight of this. Phoenix, if I could hug you through the screen, I definitely would. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations! Thanks. You know, I was thinking... Go on. The dolly that I saw there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. That's the real one. What you saw was a fake, Phoenix, come on. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Who are you friends with? 10-year-olds? Because what the fuck? What kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am, but there's a friend that I desperately want to help. Is he talking about Edgeworth? Probably. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. My favorite yaoi. I see. Say, Miss Faye. A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Hi, Naki. Welcome in. Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. Poor guy, he doesn't know how much fanfics there will be with him and Edgeworth. Boy has no clue. Naki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates. Nice to meet you. I'm Lillith LoveLace, and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in. I hope. Oh shit! Stop skipping my dialogue! Damn it. I'm sure we'll meet again though. And we did. We did. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. R.I.P. R.I.P.'s in the chat for Mia. She will be missed. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. We're done episode 1! I know it's a tutorial, but still. Okay, we're gonna meet the Robo-Dilf next time. I'm so excited. I've been seeing shit of this man for so long. I'm like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? And now we're finally gonna meet him. Woohoo! The stolen turnabout. Okay, let's save our progress, but I am gonna end for today. Guys, it's almost 7 p.m. Reverse Boot Hill. I don't know if I could put him on the same thing as Boot Hill. So that's why. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna say anything openly or anything. Listen, I'm a lady. I'm a lady, okay? It's an awesome game. It is an awesome game. I love this game. We just started Trials and Tribulations today, but we just finished up Justice for All last week, and I love Ace Attorney so much. I wish I was into the series earlier. Okay, stolen turnabout. We've saved. I think we did do it again because I don't trust myself. Ha! Oh shit! No, close it. For next time. I'm debating. Should I play it tomorrow? I don't know if it's a weekend though. It's a bad time for me to stream. And if I do stream, I can't stream long on weekends. Cause people come over. I ain't a lady, I can say that. You know what? You should say it. You should say it, Nyx. Be free. Don't let your dreams be means. But I'm so happy we did the first case, and I'm glad we got to see Mia again. But I'm interested though, because I know while it was a tutorial case, the thing with Dahlia, I feel like we're gonna have like another, either it would be I don't think, actually, don't assume. I didn't check if there's bonus cases in this, but I wonder if we're gonna revisit that, or if she's gonna show up again, you know? because that was an ominous ending. That was ominous. And I feel like the fact that we focused on it a bit, like even the judge asked about their history, and technically it seems like Dahlia killed Mia's boyfriend slash fiance from the time. It seems like this plays into the lore a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure this is not the last we've seen of Dahlia. I think, at least. I don't know. I try to avoid any spoiler for the Ace Attorney games. Kind of. If it's like related to characters showing up, I can't really avoid that because there's some characters I have already simped about that are not even in like the coming games, aka Von Zeeks. but yeah, let's everyone pointing at Nyx's message with the okay. What the? No, I'm kidding. That's pretty typical Nyx behavior. I wish you much luck on your journey event. What? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying it's not? Are you saying it's not? Because that'd be a lie. That would be a lie. Amaro, come on. You must be familiar with Nyx's simp tendencies going straight to MPEG. Thank you for the fun stream, Vivid, of course. Thank you for hanging out. We definitely went later, but I started late today too. I just did not start at 2, I think. I think I started at 3 today, if I recall. Yeah, it's almost 7 p.m. for me, so I'll probably be wrapping up too. Have a good night, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out, Evil. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I guess I should find someone to raid for today, huh? By the way, I got Evil, if you ever want to, okay, you don't have to share updates, especially if you're keeping it a surprise, but if you want to share in the art server, feel free to. I would love to see. But I'm not, obviously, if you're gonna keep your design for like a big reveal or anything, don't do it then. But if you want to sneaky peeky us, I'll be making it. Let's go. Okay, so it'll be a surprise. Okay, I'm looking forward to the teaser trailer. Oh, let's go, Evil. How many have you... Oh, that is a question for Nyx, huh? Nyx, how many have you done? I'll share it when it's ready. I look forward to it. Let's go, Evil. Let's go. Oh my god. I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. My brain was so big today, too. I'm so proud of myself. It still took almost 3.5... Okay, not 3.5 hours. 3 hours. I think I talked for like 30 minutes. Like pre-yap was 30 minutes before we actually played the game. So, you know, just a casual 3 hours. No biggie. No biggie. Guys, we're getting really close to 800. I kind of want to do something when... I kind of feel bad because I feel like everyone's kind of done something significant when they hit big numbers or big milestones. And I feel like I haven't done that. And I'm like, oh, should I do something at 800 or should I just wait until we hit like 1K or something to do something? I don't know, but we're growing really fast. I really appreciate everyone's support, both here and in the Discord server. Oh yeah, and if you're in the Discord server, which you should definitely join if you aren't, but I think some people reacted to the message, but we are gonna be rolling out some updates. It's nothing serious. There's just like a couple rule tweaks that we're gonna be making. Nothing too serious, but I just kind of want to add a few more things and then add some more channels because I do want to actually do the watch-alongs that we've talked about, like some movie ones. I watched the new Jurassic Park like this weekend, and it kind of made me want to rewatch all the Jurassic Park movies. I think it'd be fun to do it together or something, you know? So we're gonna add a few more channels in there, and then we're gonna tweak the rules so we can keep the place safe and kind of have some of the chats more organized as well. But yeah. I'm still setting up my channel. I can't do the channel points until I make affiliate. I'm sure it will go much quicker than you anticipate. When I started streaming last year, I remember, I think, I don't know who was there, who in chat was there when I first debuted. I feel like none of you guys were there. I had a very different audience in the beginning, I would say. It was small, but they were all very different people, I think. I wonder if there's anyone from the very beginning. It's probably Jacob. Jacob was definitely one of my first people in there. But, I was a late journey. That's all good. Like, you know, the journey to find people is crazy, right? But I remember I said that I wanted to hit 50 followers by the end of the year. And I had, like, a few other friends and mutuals go, like, you're gonna do that really, like, quickly. Like, don't even worry about it. And they were right. So, it will go quick. Well, quick evil. I have an opportunity to become a full-time streamer, but it's going to take a lot of work and require about a year of saving. That's awesome. If I could do this like full-time, I would love to, but it does require a lot of work. I'll work towards it though. I'm okay taking it slow. What is this? Nix's what? Oh! Is that an actual command? I did not know that. Or did you just write that in? I feel like you wrote that in. My god, thank you, Nix. Nix is almost hitting his 1 year of following me. That's crazy. It's a real thing? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm ashamed? Why are you ashamed? That's not... I've only been around for a year, honestly, right? So, I feel like most people only found me, like, around when I was gonna debut, like, my 1.0 model. So, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't remember how I got here, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did, too. I feel like we really bond over Otome Amaro. I appreciate it. It's a true command? I joined so late? No, why are you ashamed? It's not like you could, like, you can't really control those things, right? Like, it's all algorithms, and, like, I think a lot of how we build chat now, also, like, it comes from, like, the people like, our friends, too. Like, you know, I feel like, if, like, you know, a lot of us, I feel like, have similar stream communities or chat communities. Like, a lot of people in here also know Jacob, also know Ray, also know Toki, also know Jazz, you know? So I feel like it's similar circles like that. You get to know people through the people you watch. I'm really grateful. I didn't know anyone when I started streaming. I literally decided to take a shot at the dark, and I was not even, like, a part of, like, internet communities before I started streaming. I was intimidated by them, actually. I was scared of Twitter. Actually, let me change to just chatting while we're here. Yeah, no, I never engaged in internet communities because I was just, like, really shy and awkward, one. So when I did this, I was already terrified. So I'm really surprised even before I hit, like, 1 year of streaming, like, even a few months into streaming, I was just like, I have so many people I can talk to now all of a sudden, you know? And I feel like everyone, like, it's not a bad thing. I feel like a lot of people talk about how they get into streaming because they want to meet people or, like, you know, make friends and stuff. And I feel like I had a little bit of that just because I had friends, all right? But it's more like once you get to a certain age, it's hard to, you know, it's kind of hard to see your friends all the time. So this was, like, my way of, like, okay, well, I'll try to socialize this way or something and see how it goes. And I think it worked out really well. I'm glad I took the leap of faith into this. I got here because I followed Rosie, who sent me to Kitsu, who sent me to Michi, who sent me to Sanhua, who sent me to Luby, who sent me here. I feel like yeah, that's how, you know Rosie too though, so that's interesting. I feel like I knew Sanhua before I knew Rosie, I think. Because I didn't talk to my model siblings until Zola talked to me about making, you know, a server for us to, like, you know, just chat about, you know? Like, so I like to get to know one another a bit more. And it was nice. We got, like, some collabs in. I hope we can do some more. I feel like I would love to do more sibling collabs, but well, at least, like, these few months that I'm in right now, it's gonna be a little hard. A little hard at the moment, but I hope to do some more stuff after when I have a more regular streaming schedule again. Also, I haven't found Ray that day. I wouldn't have met any of you right now. See, that's so interesting, isn't it? But, like, how you kind of, like, find new streamers and stuff. I do see how, like, because people always talk about doing collabs. I feel like I like doing collabs. I don't do them that often either, though, because I'm shy to be the one to organize them sometimes. I just feel like I'm annoying people, so I'll be like, I don't do it that often where I'm the one organizing a collab, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother anybody, you know? Even though everyone's like, no one's gonna think that, but I'm like, what if they think I'm annoying? You know? So even though I don't do it, I think it's always fun to do that in that way, because I feel like if you have, like, friends who are smaller too, it's like you get to show them off. Look at my cool friend, you know? Ray Hitora, it's Ray. We've only known each other for 6 months. I met Ray through Toki. That's crazy. I feel like I've known Ray much longer than half a year. That's crazy. Right? Right? Like, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like I've known you for much longer than 6 months. Oh, Ray, I love you. Oh! Let's go almost around the same time. 1 day. 6 months, 1 day. And then Ray was 6 months, 10 days. You guys are pretty close. You're right. We all think... Wait, what are you talking about? No, right? It's the anxiety part of it. I don't know, right? I met most... I did too. I'm not gonna lie. I met most of the people I know today because of Jacob and Toki. I don't... Like I said again, like, I don't know. I feel like I come off as an introvert online, but again, I will not... I'm too awkward. Like, this makes me feel like this is bad though, because I feel like I really want to like message certain people about like collabs or like, you know, getting to know them more offline and stuff. But I'm also like, what if they think I'm a fucking weirdo and they hate my guts? Like, you know what? I'm so scared. I just get scared. I met you because of Ray, so it's impossible that I follow. You probably did something. Like, you know, I think Sayuki did it a while back where it was like a bluff and then he unfollowed me and then it resets your timer, I guess, for following. Maybe it's something like that. Could be something like that. What is this? Is Nick's not able to take the kindness? That's crazy. I will hold your hand, Lilith. Wait, why are you holding my hand? I mean, you can hold my hand. I welcome it. I just wasn't. Yeah. I just wasn't ready for it. Ray. I don't know what I was talking about anymore. I just got flustered. But yeah. Very grateful to actually, if I think about it, I met Toki because of Jacob. So honestly, yeah, Jacob was really the root cause to everyone I met. I'm actually meeting Toki, and that will be my first VTuber friend meetup. To be honest, Lilith help. Wait, what? Toki told me. Toki told me. I'm so excited. I hope one day I can visit people. Everyone's in the States. It makes me sad. everybody I know is in the States, and I'm like in Canada. So. There's not that many events for me to meet up at technically either. I know. I'm being shunned by Border Patrol. Can't meet all my cool friends over there. Because we have like a few friends who have met up already. Clipped. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there. Like I know quite a few friends have met up already. But I'm really like self-conscious. So even if I could meet up with friends, I feel like I'd be scared to, or like nervous to, or like put it off a bit. I don't know. Not shunned by Border Patrol. Unfortunately, I also have a gatekeeper called Border Patrol. Also, Furbin, I'm in fucking Europe. Oh, I've been to Europe actually though. Didn't go to Italy. I went to I was in the UK and Paris. That's where I've been. My mom did want to go to Italy though. We just didn't have time to fit that in 2 weeks. Also, I thought I was gonna actually blow up. Like 2 weeks in a room with my mom and my sisters. Oh my god, it was rough. I've been to Italy twice. I hope I can visit at some point. I'm not. One thing with me is I'm not great with traveling. Like, I don't know, I get nervous. I just go like, I can't speak the language and I'm gonna panic about it. When I went to Paris, I was like shitting myself. I'm like, I hope I do not have to talk to anybody. Because I just hear like, listen, as a Canadian, I have a little bit of knowledge of French. But I've also heard that the French is clowned on. Canadian French is clowned on. And I don't even speak the Canadian French well. It's like, you know, it's like the level I know is like what's required like when you're in school. What's required of you through like elementary and high school. So that's really all I know. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. Holy shit. Italians are pretty warm. They just talk with you even if you don't understand. My problem, even before that, is I get scared to ask for help. Lilith, do you use a desk mic or a headset to stream? I have a desk mic. My headset does have a mic, which I'm always worried if the mic turns on. I don't think it does, because I have OBS set to my desk mic. So, I use a desk mic though. Yes. I almost fought a waiter in Milan because he wouldn't give me a cappuccino. I heard there's like strict rules around that stuff. Or like people will judge you at least. You don't know the American lifestyle, like the Western lifestyle, okay? Everyone's up at all hours, anything goes. I'd be drinking ice cap at 12 a.m. and then I regret it at 2. Oh my gosh. I was like, bro, I hate myself and I'm American. Give me your fucking cappuccino. My house is weird. Okay, well, actually, no. It's not even weird. It's, again, we live in the West, right? So people drink, like, tea, chai, coffee, really at all hours. Like, it'll be 2 a.m. and I will be craving a sweet treat. And I will go downstairs and take my instant coffee. Take, like, 2 spoonfuls, like, or, like, 1 heaping tablespoon. Fill the whole glass with milk. Throw some ice in there. And I'm like, my God, this is it. My mom's like, it's fucking 2 a.m. I'm like, I need something sweet. I'll probably go to bed anyways. It's not like coffee keeps me up. I don't think caffeine works on me. I say that. Or maybe my caffeine shit is like really high or whatever. But it's like coffee as a sweet treat. I don't know. I don't know, man. I wanted to give me like hot milk. He was trying to put you to bed, Ray. He was going like, time for beddy, bye. The Italian man was trying to put the Italian tiger to sleep. But also, hot milk is like, ugh. Ugh. Did you think he thought I was a high schooler? I was a working... Can you take that as a compliment, though, sometimes, when someone mistakes you for being much younger than you are? I mean, I feel like it might be patronizing. But also... There has to be some advantages, right? Slightly. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna wrap up. It's like almost 7 p.m. It's nice until you get... Oh, keep getting carded. I guess. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna quickly find someone to raid. I feel like it's pretty late into the day, so we might actually have quite a few friends live right now. Which would be shocking, because I'm always never streaming at this time. Actually, it's becoming more common these days. It's becoming more common for me to be live these days, because I've been going kind of spontaneously. Up. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for the raid and for hanging out, Ray. Thank you so much. And also congrats again on 1 year and on your subathon stuff. I hope it continues to go great. Cannot wait for the Mistress Mommy Dommy ASMR. Okay, who should we raid? Oh my god, Soul's doing karaoke! Okay, we'll raid Soul today. No way, that's 500 subs? Easy. If we're at, like, what'd you say, 300 at day 2? Double it. 2 days. Double it. Easy peasy. I cannot wait. I have another kidney. Yeah, go sell it. I don't know, my little sister was like, stop fighting with the waiter, you're embarrassing. Nah, you gotta stand up for your rights. Alright, I'm gonna raid out to Soul. Here's our little raid message. Boop, 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 boop. I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, I can't see anything. I took my glasses off. Okay, raid message is done. Raid getting ready. Is he there? Is this a waiting room? I'm not quite sure. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging. Thanks, Nix. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's play Ace Attorney again really soon. Okay, thanks, guys. Bye-bye.